Good morning, everybody. This is Rob Johnson with Spotlight Media Network, coming to you from Hoover High School, home of the Vikings. As we've got a special and fun treat for you this morning, we are at the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular Cheerleading Competition. Got a good selection of teams today, as you'll have the youth cheerleading, middle school, high school non-tumble traditional, high school non-building, middle school game day, high school game day, and high school game day non-building. So should be a lot of fun. I'm excited as we're going to be in and out of the stream here. Well, we'll be live the entire time, but I will tell you that we will be cutting out a little bit here with the music in the intermissions and stuff like that. We will be trying not to infringe upon copyright issues, but we're going to do what we can to keep you involved as much as we can. But we should be starting here in about 30 minutes. So I wanted to get you guys, let you know we're here, and we'll be back in just a little bit. This is the Spotlight Media Network.
Life is tough. At Notre Dame, Ohio State, and in my life thereafter, I've had to walk through situations that were as challenging as it gets. A large part of my ability to overcome the challenges were the determination and toughness I learned as a leopard athlete. Your challenge today is tough. They want to push you around and take what's yours. Fight hard and rise to the challenge to show yourself that in the years to come, that as your life gets hard, you'll have the intestinal fortitude to overcome. For many years, you have trained and practiced for this moment. And show what you got.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Intermission Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
And we're back here at Hoover High School, Spotlight Media Network. Again, I'm Rob Johnson, bringing you the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular. We'll be starting here in about 20 minutes. But again, we wanted to get you on the air, get everything flowing here, and make sure that we had stuff coming out to you. But yeah, we're here at Hoover High School. Just kind of going down the list here. We'll be starting here at 10 o'clock with the Louisville Youth Cheerleading K through 2, Louisville Youth Cheerleading 3 through 4, Mustang Extreme Youth Cheerleading 5 through 7, Louisville Youth Cheerleading 5 through 7, and River Pilots Youth Cheerleading 5 through 7. Then we'll have a break, followed by middle school traditional non-building, which will be Berea Mid-Park Middle School, Louisville Middle School, and then North Canton Middle School. They'll be in exhibition. I believe our very own Tegan Evans is the coach of that team. Spotlight Media Network's own. Then followed up next will be the high school traditional non-tumble. That will be Chipawa High School, Indian Creek High School, Louisville High School, and then Alliance High School. Then they'll follow it with the high school non-building, which is Tusky Valley High School, followed by some others, but give me just a moment. Sorry about that, folks, as we had a little, I was getting a call from the head coach from Hoover that she was trying to reach us here at the desk. I'm right behind the judges as well, so we're all kind of on the same wavelength this afternoon. And the beauty of technology and butt dialing, so I wanted to make sure we didn't need anything critical before we get going here. But back to the high school non-building, we'll have Tusky Valley High School and Louisville High School. Then we'll have a break, followed by Chipawa High School Showcase. Then the middle school game day with Louisville. And then the high school game day building with Rocky River High School, Rootstown High School. Then we'll have the high school game day non-building, which will be Chipawa High School, Louisville High School, and then at Hoover High School game day. So should be a lot of fun, and we'll have all the action here. Like I said previously, we will be cutting out the sound a little bit to try and reduce the ability to infringe upon copyrights as we try to do the right thing and so forth. So we'll be back here in just a few. This is the Spotlight Media Network. They said they'll be starting the national anthem here in about 7 minutes. So also, if you're watching at home, please feel free to chime in. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're cheering from, where you hail from. And if you have your favorite cheerleader, let us know who that is, and we'll be happy to speak of it or give them a shout out, so to speak. So, yeah, we'll be rocking and rolling here shortly. This is the Spotlight Media Network. And we're back here at Hoover High School, home of the Vikings, as we are getting ready to get started for the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular competition. It's going to be a lot of fun, a lot of teams, and should be a good event. For those of you at home, I got a little experience with this as I used to be a former tumbling coach for Northeast Ohio All-Stars. So as we're getting ready to start in here.
At this time, will you please rise for our national anthem?
And here we go.
Flag is at the far end of the gym. Thank you. We'll have our first performance around 10 a.m. Until then, stand by. We'll have Louisville Youth Cheerleading up first. About 10 minutes.
So coming up here in about 10 minutes will be the Louisville Youth Cheerleading program, started by Coach Tori Veneer with cheerleading techniques by Tori. She's also the head coach of the Louisville high school teams, and so she's quite a busy lady on top of being a mom and a wife. Pretty familiar with a couple of the coaches of this team. Looks like Brooklyn Essick down there, and the young lady to the left there on the floor. Actually, that's Hope Johnson, my daughter. Former NEO All-Star cheerleader as well, and Louisville cheerleader. But they have a great group, a great staff with Louisville program. Future's going to be bright as they've got some good coaching staff, and it's always a fun event to come out here and see some of the former athletes that came through the gym and stuff, to see them out here coaching, and some that are still competing. Not many left since I hung up and retired, but still a few. I saw Autumn Nieri. She's coaching for Hoover now. Tegan Evans, our very own Tegan Evans, as I said in the initial beginning, she's one of the coaches for Hoover. And I'd like to thank Coach Olivia for letting us come out and do this. We always have a lot of fun, and can't thank her enough. We just enjoy doing it, and it's so much fun. It's great for the kids to be able to go back there and kind of watch what they need to do and enjoy themselves. So tell you what, the hospitality here at Hoover's bar none. I mean, they really do take good care of us over here. In fact, I can't tell you how many people have checked in to make sure that we've got everything we need here, and just a great facility to do this event, and a lot of fun. So getting ready to start here in about 6 minutes First team will go on right at 10 o'clock. So we're raring to go. Looks like the Louisville program down there on the floor, getting ready to support their younger sisters, so to speak. Again, I want to thank everybody for joining us here on the Spotlight Media Network. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. This is the Spotlight Media Network.
Life is tough. At Notre Dame, Ohio State, and in my life thereafter, I've had to walk through situations that were as challenging as it gets. A large part of my ability to overcome the challenges were the determination and toughness I learned as a leopard athlete. Your challenge today is tough. They want to push you around and take what's yours. Fight hard and rise to the challenge to show yourself that in the years to come, that as your life gets hard, you'll have the intestinal fortitude to overcome. For many years, you have trained and practiced for this moment. And show what you got.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Intermission Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
And we're back here at Hoover High School for the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular Cheerleading Competition. We'll be getting started here shortly. In approximately 1 minute, they'll be kicking off here. 1 minute as the first team will be the Louisville Youth Cheerleading Program. So we'll be getting started here momentarily. So here we go. And here comes the Louisville Youth Cheerleading Program.
For the Louisville Youth Cheerleading.
So this ought to be exciting. This group performed last week at Midview, did pretty well last weekend, taking first place in their division. So we always have a lot of fun with it. So I'm excited to see how it plays out throughout the day. Louisville with their new little uniforms here that they just got this year. I know Hoover got new uniforms this year as well, as they were debuting them just a couple of weeks ago. But here we go.
Spooktacular Cheerleading Competition.
If you're watching, let us know who you are, where you're watching from, and where you hail from, and who your favorite cheerleader is. We'd love to hear from you. Here we go. And that was the Louisville Youth Cheerleading Program. Nice job, ladies. Nice way to start the morning off. So up next will be the Louisville Youth Cheerleading third and fourth team coming to the floor next. So should be fun as they will be coming to the floor right now. So they're just rocking and rolling, bringing them through. Again, if you're watching, let us know who you're cheering for, where you hail from, who your favorite cheerleader is. We'd love to hear from you. I know a lot of folks are here cheering on their friends. So Super excited about all this. I'll tell you what, there was some pretty good tumbling on that kindergarten through second grade Louisville team. Some round-out backhand spring to tucks and so forth. I thought I saw an aerial in there, but here we get ready to go for the next team up, which is third and fourth. So let's see what they have in store for us. But I'm excited to see what they have for us. I think they're just waiting on the judges. Get the crowd hyped up.
Still about 2 more minutes here for the next group to go on. Enjoy some tunes.
Looks like we should be going any minute now. So, jamming out here at Hoover High School for the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular. Again, just a reminder that we will periodically go in and out with the sound, just because we don't want to have the folks whacking us for copyright infringements. We do have our disclaimer. We are not trying to steal anyone's music, use it improperly. All the music that is being used today is licensed, but and we are in a public domain, so we're rocking and rolling here for Louisville.
Still on standby. Maybe the girls heard this one before.
Good to see, I believe that's Scooter Israel in the house. I saw Brian Beatty, his wife, here earlier. They have a young daughter, Mila, on the team. So here we go. the Louisville Youth Cheerleading Program for 3rd and 4th. So we're going to step away, take a quick break. We'll be right back after this. This is the Spotlight Media Network.
Minutes or so. Life is tough. At Notre Dame, Ohio State, and in my life thereafter, I've had to walk through situations that were as challenging as it gets. A large part of my ability to overcome the challenges were the determination and toughness I learned as a leopard athlete. Your challenge today is tough. They want to push you around and take what's yours. Fight hard and rise to the challenge to show yourself that in the years to come, that as your life gets hard, you'll have the intestinal fortitude to overcome. For many years, you have trained and practiced for this moment. And show what you got.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Intermission Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
Again, good morning, everyone. This is Rob Johnson with the Spotlight Media Network, coming to you from Hoover High School as we are here at the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular competition. As a lot of fun. so far, a couple good Louisville teams, and we're waiting on Mustang Extreme Youth Cheerleading set to come up next, and they'll be getting ready to hit the floor in just a few minutes, but about actually 1 minute, actually right about now. So we will be getting ready to rock and roll. So here they come to the floor. So here we go.
Sound testing coming. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Mustang Extreme
Here we go.
Cheerleading.
Mustang Extreme Cheerleading. Coming to the floor.
Let's make some noise for Mustang Extreme Youth Cheerleading.
That is Mustang Extreme Youth Cheerleading. We'll be back here in just a few minutes. And we're back here at Hoover High School at the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular as the Louisville Youth Cheerleading 5 through 7 coming up. We just had the Mustang Extreme Youth Cheerleading program just performed. They were solid. Some good cheerleading this morning so far, and been a lot of fun. And I'll tell you what, folks, just kind of scroll through here a little bit as you can see here. You can see a pretty packed house here at Hoover High School, as they always put on a good competition here. So, getting ready to start out our next group here in just a few minutes. So here we go. Louisville Cheerleading, 5 through 7, 5th through 7th. Louisville Youth Cheerleading. Wow. Some very good tumbling there is whipped through. So forth. Wow. Some tucks. Solid performance by the Louisville 5th through 7th group. Coming up next will be the River Pilot Youth Cheerleading. Tell you what, that was a nice way to start off the morning so far. We've had a lot of fun, and see how it rolls.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Intermission Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
And here we go, River Pilots Youth Cheerleading. And that was the River Pilots Youth Cheerleading. And again, if you're watching at home, tell us what team you cheer for, where you're watching from, and who your favorite cheerleader is, as we'd love to hear from you.
We have t-shirts for sale.
We have
raffle tickets.
a quick break here. We'll be back here in just a little bit. We'll be right back with you. Just a heads up, we will be coming in and out a little bit with the music playing in the background. We just don't want to infringe on copyright. But, of course, we have our disclaimer in there, and everybody's using licensed music here. And we are in a public domain, but we just try not to break the rules. So we'll be back here in just a little bit. We are on a break here till 10:55, and we'll be back. This is Spotlight Media Network.
life is tough. At Notre Dame, Ohio State, and in my life thereafter, I've had to walk through situations that were as challenging as it gets. A large part of my ability to overcome the challenges were the determination and toughness I learned as a leopard athlete. Your challenge today is tough. They want to push you around and take what's yours. Fight hard and rise to the challenge to show yourself that in years to come, that as your life gets hard, you'll have the intestinal fortitude to overcome. For many years, you have trained and practiced for this moment. And show what you got.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Intermission Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
again, if you need to stream this, you can check out Spotlight Media Network on spotlight-louisville.com. They have links on their Facebook and YouTube. But for now, it's time to get on with our middle school traditional non-building. We'll be starting with Berea Mid-Park Middle School. Fans are welcome down in the reserve section.
We're back here at Hoover High School. Sorry for the delay. We've been dealing with the copyright stuff. We're trying to stay out of trouble. But coming up next here is the Berea Mid-Park Middle School in the middle school's traditional non-building. So here we go. Park Middle School. Next up will be Louisville Middle School. We'll be going here in just a few minutes. Spotlight Media Network. We are here at Hoover High School for the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular. As we are just waiting on the next team, it's the Louisville Middle School competition team in the non-building traditional group, as they should be coming along here just momentarily. If you're watching on the stream, let us know where you're watching from, what team you're cheering for, where you hail from, and who your favorite cheerleader is. I got a shout out that good friend of mine, maybe on here shortly. Hopefully he'll chime in to me, let me know he's out there. So Mr. Baroni, if you're out there, give me a holler. Let me know you're watching. It's always a great event, fun event. So we just got a shout out from Jason Evans. Hey Jason, his favorite cheerleaders are Bryn and Tegan Evans. Well, actually, Tegan a coach now. Bryn is an instructor for UCA. Both were cheerleaders from Louisville, so off doing some cool stuff as we get ready to head to the floor now as the Louisville Middle School coming to the floor. Thanks for the shout out, Jason.
And again, fans of Louisville Middle School, feel free to come to the reserve section up front. You are welcome up front if your group is performing.
Again, we are here at the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular competition. As Coach Tori Veneer up here with her little one. So we should be going here just momentarily. Ready to rock and roll.
Sound testing.
Little mic check there. You know you're always getting ready to go when they're doing the mic check.
All right, let's hear it for Louisville Middle School.
And that is the Louisville Middle School. Nice routine there for Louisville. Strong performance.
All right, on standby. We'll have an exhibition from North Canton Middle School coming up next.
Up next will be the exhibition group for...
And again, thanks for coming to the 2024 Hoover Spooktacular Cheerleading Competition. We do have concessions and raffle baskets, t-shirts for sale, and a 50-50 raffle. Until then, enjoy your time. North Canton up next.
here we go. Hoover, North Canton Hoover Middle School, coming to the floor for exhibition. So they'll be performing here momentarily.
Sound test incoming.
So we're cruising along here. Some great competitions so far today. Some great routines. Some pretty solid tumbling, especially for younger kids. Folks, it's not easy. Some of the tumbling you see, and some of these kids are pretty fantastic. And the creativity that we're seeing from some of these teams is pretty awesome. So, again, North Canton Hoover Vikings getting ready and set to come to the floor. Our very own Tegan Evans and Heather Craig, good friend of mine, coaches here for the middle school. In fact, Heather's daughter, Kaylee, was a teammate of my daughter, Hope's. So pretty cool. But if you're watching, give us a shout. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're cheering for, what team you're cheering for, and who your favorite cheerleaders. We'd love to hear from you. And if you're watching after the fact, still chime in. We'd love to hear from you, where you're watching from, what teams are watching, and competition's a little bit earlier this year. We had the Spooktacular. Normally it's in November, but due to some conflicts, they had to move it up a little bit this year. So, but I'll tell you what, the staff here at Hoover always puts on a great competition. We always have so much fun. I mean, if you could see the crowd, we'll pan to it here after a bit and show you what we're looking at. It's pretty packed here, even with some of the youth programs being finished. And so we're having a lot of fun. So I'm good.
You know Stanton from?
Let's make some noise.
So here we go, Hoover Middle School.
Stand up next
High School, Middle School in exhibition. Nice routine.
That ends our middle school traditional non-building section.
Some good tumbling there.
Getting our high school traditional non-tumble up next.
Good motions.
So on deck will be
I love the
Chipawa
start,
High School. Stand by.
as they had a solid start on that routine. So good luck as these ladies move through the season. Got a solid routine. So, well, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in just a few. This is the Spotlight Media Network.
Life is tough. At Notre Dame, Ohio State, and in my life thereafter, I've had to walk through situations that were as challenging as it gets. A large part of my ability to overcome the challenges were the determination and toughness I learned as a leopard athlete. Your challenge today is tough. They want to push you around and take what's yours. Fight hard and rise to the challenge to show yourself that in the years to come, that as your life gets hard, you'll have the intestinal fortitude to overcome. For many years, you have trained and practiced for this moment. And show what you got.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Intermission Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
And coming to the floor is Chipawa High School in the high school traditional non-tumble. And Chipawa, traditionally a strong program.
Chippewa High School.
And that was Chippewa High School in the high school's traditional non-tumble division. Nice job. Very clean routine for the Chips. Very impressed. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back. Up next will be Indian Creek High School.
Cheer on your cheerleaders.
Life is tough. At Notre Dame, Ohio State, and in my life thereafter, I've had to walk through situations that were as challenging as it gets. A large part of my ability to overcome the challenges were the determination and toughness I learned as a leopard athlete. Your challenge today is tough. They want to push you around and take what's yours. Fight hard and rise to the challenge to show yourself that in years to come, that as your life gets hard, you'll have the intestinal fortitude to overcome. For many years, you have trained and practiced for this moment. And show what you got.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Intermission Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
So here we go, Indian Creek High School in the high school traditional non-tumble. Let's check it out. And that was Indian Creek High School. Nice performance, nice clean routine. Nice job, ladies. Solid performance. So up next will be the Leopards of Louisville, getting ready to come to the floor. I'll tell you what, saw a couple, traditionally you see the cheer dad shirts and stuff like that. I saw a shirt here a little bit ago. It said I'm the #1 cheerleading boyfriend, so I thought that was pretty cool. So we're getting ready to get ready to compete here.
Spooktacular Cheerleading competition. And again, fans of Louisville, feel free to go to the reserve section in the front rows to cheer on your team.
And we're back here at Hoover High School for the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular competition. As coming to the floor in the traditional non-building, or excuse me, non-tumble, is Louisville High School getting set up. It's a little bit different this year. Normally I have my sidekick, either Hope Johnson or Tegan Evans, but they're both coaching this year. So it's a little bit different scene for me, but we'll get through it. Been doing it for a long time. The cheerleading competitions. Former coach for NEO All-Stars, and so I'm a little bit used to these long days, but had a good showing from all the teams so far. Some nice clean routines, some good formations, good motions, a lot of great things to see today. And some pretty solid tumblers throughout the day. But again, we're here at the Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular, having a lot of fun. So again, Louisville getting ready to come to the floor. Will be followed up by the Alliance Aviators. So up next will be the Alliance Aviators, putting on a show. So we'll have fun with this. Tell you what, pan around here after this and try to give you a good look at just how many people are here. There's in the lower half on this side is darn near full, and then behind me is pretty stacked up. Back here, I'll tell you what, then you're even getting some folks across the way over there, up in the rafter seats. They actually did not have those open earlier, and with the amount of folks that showed up for the competition, they had to open it up. So good for them. Glad to see. This is traditionally a strong competition. Good showing. I know with the change this year, a few programs had to go a different direction just because they had to change it, make it a little bit earlier for some conflicts here at the high school. But that's what you deal with in high school athletics. You got to work around when the facility is available. So looks like we're getting ready to go for a Louisville High School non-tumble team. So take a listen. That was Louisville High School non-tumble. Tell you what, that was a clean routine as well. Another one. Tell you what, these teams have come to play today. Come to battle it out. So far in this non-tumble division, all the teams have been solid, clean, and just remarkable. Just, really been great. So
we do have concessions, raffle tickets, t-shirts, and 50/50 for you. Feel free to stream it live or check it later on Spotlight Media Network on spotlight-louisville.com.
Coming to the floor again next is Alliance High School.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Intermission Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
And welcome back to the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular competition here at Hoover High School, home of the Vikings. As just coming off the floor was the Louisville Leopard non-tumble team. Coming to the floor is the Alliance Aviators non-tumble team. I'll tell you what, like I said earlier, or if you're just joining us, we've had some great competition from the little ones all the way up here to the high school so far. Solid routines, really clean routines for as early as in the season that it is. Some really clean routines and some really good tumbling. So here comes Alliance. Sit back and enjoy. And that was the Alliance Aviators non-tumble. Nice job, ladies. Good, clean routine there. And it's a great job. Good, solid division. I don't envy the judges to have to adjudicate that one, as trying to figure out who the winner of that division is. It's going to be an absolute challenge. All the teams were solid, very clean, very strong motions. I mean, good all the way around. So, I mean, trying to decide a winner, it's going to be close. I will say that. It's not going to be anybody running away with that one. So we'll see how that plays out. But again, it's been a great competition so far here at Hoover, as the teams
Up next, we will have Tusky Valley High School on standby. Sound test incoming. Sound test complete.
So here we go, as coming to the floor in the high school non-building division will be Tusky Valley High School. They will be followed by Louisville High School. And then we'll have a break from 12:15 to 12:30. So a couple of teams here in the traditional non-building. Basically, so you understand, the traditional non-building is the, similar to the non-tumble. They'll have all the motions and the dance and everything like that, but then you also add tumbling. The non-building part is what they call stunting, or when they're tossing people through the air. Those of you that do or are familiar with All-Star Cheer, that's typically where you see a lot of that. Just because of the insurance policies and stuff like that, they're involved in the high school cheer divisions. Usually if you see some high schools that are doing that, they've paid the insurance policy because it is quite expensive. That's why you see a lot of the schools don't do it, just because of the budgets. But no less of a challenge in any of the divisions, as you have to be clean, and that's one thing that judges typically like, is a clean routine. I know from my time in the All-Star world, you don't have to have the hardest routine, you just have to have the cleanest one. Obviously having a difficulty level is something that you want to achieve and you want to have, but having a routine that is clean is as important as anything. So again, we're here at the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular, and it's been a lot of fun. Like I said, a lot of good teams, a lot of good performances, a great time, and it's been fantastic. As again, Tusky Valley getting set to come to the floor next. Tell you what, Hoover here has a nice facility for events. Double-decker facility. You don't necessarily have to open up the entire facility to still house a lot of folks. They have the entire side over here filled up. Lower level, not many seats, and even in the upper level here, and then over in the other way, starting to fill in some people over there. Plus you have some cheerleaders standing along the catwalks on either side. Plus they have, just to my left, they have a auxiliary gym. That's where all the teams warm up and practice, and then they make their way to the floor. So good setup here for a cheer competition, as well as just about any event. I know they house a huge wrestling tournament here. My son Tyler wrestled for Louisville, and they had a very good tournament here. They've had a good tournament here for a long time. One of the biggest ones around. And when you can stuff a lot of fans, double-decker facility, it's a little more enticing for a lot of folks to come. Plus, the basketball tournaments and games that we have here are always strong. Speaking of basketball season, with football season kind of winding down as they head to the playoffs, starting next week, basketball season right around the corner. Some good teams in the area. I know Canton McKinley will have a strong team. Of course, Louisville just announced in the AP preseason poll, number 2 in Division III in the state of Ohio. You'll have Hoover traditionally has a pretty strong team, and some great teams here in Stark County. Jackson usually pretty strong.
All right, let's hear it for
So
Tusky Valley.
here we go with Tusky Valley High School. Enjoy.
Tusky Valley.
And that was the Trojans of Tusky Valley. Nice routine. I'll tell you what, that's the first time today we saw a full in a routine twisting layout. Young lady at the end of their tumble portion of their routine, young lady went up and spun it around. So nice job. It's probably one of the toughest skills in this sport. So next up will be the Leopards of Louisville.
Sound test incoming. Sound test complete.
In the high school non-building division. It's going to be a lot of fun. Louisville traditionally pretty strong in with their high school program. In fact, their game day division winning a state title last year. Did a nice job. Usually Hoover, Louisville, Lake are perennials in the area. Lake, a multi-time state champion. So you got some local state champions around here. So looks like they must have had a ripple in the floor. It's always super fun. As a coach in the all-star world, I do not miss tearing up the floors. And you want those floors right, because if it's not, you'll have an issue. There you go. As the coach is getting it right. Nice job, ladies. Working together. That's how you do it. Again, if you're watching, wherever you are, let us know where you're watching from, what team you're cheering for, where you hail from, and who's your favorite cheerleader. We'd love to hear from you, whether you're watching live or later on watching it after the fact. Send us a message. We had Jason Evans on here earlier, his two girls, although their coach is now Brendan and Tegan Evans. But we've got some really, really good teams here. And we're having a lot of fun with this. So getting ready to get started. Louisville should be going on the floor here in about, well, any second now. So Louisville brought their entire program today from youth all the way up, as well as some of the other programs in the area. So we will be rocking and rolling here in just a few minutes, but again, this is the Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular, Spooktacular, get it right. And they always put on a good show here at Hoover. It's an early competition. Most of the teams, this is either their first or second time out on the season, so trying to get a feel for how the routine is, what adjustments they can make to it. Do they need to add difficulty? What can they do to clean it up? And, just make it an overall great routine. And I think a lot of these teams have a nice head start on everything. So from what I saw So far, a lot of these teams are really strong teams this year. So, should be starting up. I think they're just waiting on some judges' tallies, and then they'll get things rolling here. Again, this is the Spotlight Media Network coming to you from Hoover High School. And always a great time here at Hoover. You're watching the Spotlight Media Network. Just so you're aware, periodically we will cut out. We don't want to infringe upon copyright restrictions. We do have our disclaimer up on our stream so that we don't break the rules. We do have everything we are putting out is licensed. And I know that the stuff put out here by the facility is all licensed, so we're in good company, but you know, even in a public domain, you still run into copyright issues, and we don't want to lose any of the competition here. So we're rocking and rolling here. We're getting things moving along. I'll tell you what, the group here has done a nice job to keep the teams competing and moving along. So as it looks like they're getting ready here in any second. I'll tell you what, I'm looking down here at the floor, and I'm not sure if you can see it, but good show of sportsmanship as Louisville's down here with obviously their program, but Tusky Valley, who just competed in the same division, they actually have their team down here supporting the Louisville program as well, which is quite a nice gesture. I mean, you know, that's solid stuff there. I appreciate that. So we're just about ready here. And here comes Louisville. Nice job, Louisville. I'll tell you what a way to start off the routine. Starting off with a cartwheel full, or excuse me, cartwheel full team standing tucks. Multiple fulls on that team, twisting layups, however you want to call it. Pretty amazing tumbling. Round off tucks as a full team skill. There's a lot to see there, and clean routine as well. Tell you what, nice job for Louisville as they put their best out on the floor, that's for sure. So we'll be back here in a little bit. We've got about a 15-minute break, and then we'll be back at it. This is the Spotlight Media Network.
Life is tough. At Notre Dame, Ohio State, and in my life thereafter, I've had to walk through situations that were as challenging as it gets. A large part of my ability to overcome the challenges were the determination and toughness I learned as a leopard athlete. Your challenge today is tough. They want to push you around and take what's yours. Fight hard and rise to the challenge to show yourself that in the years to come, that as your life gets hard, you'll have the intestinal fortitude to overcome. For many years, you have trained and practiced for this moment. And show what you got.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Intermission Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
And welcome back to the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular Cheerleading Competition. As we have Chipawa High School coming to the floor for their showcase.
That's it for the Chippewa High School Showcase.
That was Chippewa High School Showcase. I'll tell you what, that was a solid routine. Very clean. Nice job, Chippewa. I like the dance, as they really, really were strong in the motion department. And tell you what, they really do put on a good show and have a strong program, cheerleading program over there at Chippewa. Their teams are always, always fighting for the top spot, and they do a nice job. So congratulations, Chippewa. I'm excited to see how your season's gonna go, and I'm looking forward to seeing you do some great things this year. So coming to the floor next will be the middle school game day, as Louisville Middle School will be coming to the floor here momentarily. So that'll be happening here momentarily. And want to thank a few of our sponsors today. Lingenhole, Cutler Real Estate Group, Thomas Dental and Associates, Scratch Steakhouse, Coon Restoration, OTC, Ted's Auto Sales, the Main Street Committee for Second Fridays, Laurier McDowell, Attorney at Law, and we appreciate you all, and we wouldn't be here without you, so thank you very much. Also, can't forget about our friends at Gemini Media Group. They do a fantastic job. In fact, they're the ones that host our website, so we appreciate it. And again, this is the Spotlight Media Network, as we're getting ready to start into the middle school game day division, as the Louisville Leopards will be coming up. Dan Fertile chimes in, "Let's go cheerleaders." So we appreciate you watching, Dan. If you're watching at home, please let us know where you're watching from, where you hail from, what team you cheer for, and your favorite cheerleader. We'd love to hear from you. If you're watching after the fact on the delay, as this is live, but if you come back and watch it on the delay, still chime in. Let us know where you watch from. I'm always interested in our different broadcasts where you're watching from. We've had everybody from California to Washington State, up into the New England states, down into Florida, Texas. We've even had Germany. We had somebody on a cruise ship in the Caribbean one time. That was pretty cool. I didn't even know you could do that, but hey, or if you could even get Wi-Fi there, but I would imagine so anymore these days. I'm sure they have some sort of special satellite system. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's been amazing today, running into a lot of former athletes that I've coached over the years, and they're coaches or assistant coaches now. Pretty awesome. So give me 1 second and we'll be here with Louisville. Don't worry, folks, we did not go away. We're just trying to stay in compliance with copyright licensing and so forth. We do not own any of the music that you would hear in the background or throughout our stream. Anything that we do as the Spotlight Media Network is licensed and paid for. And I know the DJ has his license, so we're trying to stay in compliance. It's so difficult in this day and age with so many copyrights and stuff, but we try to respect that and do what we can on our part. So if you hear us pop out, maybe you think the sound went out. It really didn't. We're just trying to stay in compliance. What's up? As young Owen Wilson in the house here, Louisville Leopard football player, freshman varsity player, solid player, had a solid freshman campaign this year. Tell you what, it's interesting to see here as
Sound test incoming.
we're getting ready for the sound test, so that means we're going to be coming here pretty soon.
Sound test complete. Judges.
Calling for the judges.
All right, for middle school game day, let's hear it for Louisville Middle School.
So here comes Louisville Middle School. Sit back and enjoy. And that was a Louisville Middle School. The Leopards. Nice job, ladies. Good motions. Nice to use their fight song and their dance part of their routine, so very nice on that. And a strong showing there. Really nice job. As the next group will be high school game day building. Next up will be Rocky River High School. We talked about building earlier. It's the stunts and so forth, so I'm interested to see this particular division. It's always a lot of fun. So it's been a good showing again by all the teams today. They've done a nice job. Like I said before, I don't know how the judges are going to have to decide how they're trying to decide on the routines. It's got tough decisions to go so far. But while we're waiting, kind of run down through some of the scores over the last couple of days. Been some teams doing some good things. Malvern, they defeated the East Canton Hornets 34-0 Friday night. Fairless defeating the Tuslaw Mustangs 14-10. Perry High School beating the Glen Oak Golden Eagles 38-21. Green falling to the Lake Blue Streaks 49-21. Of course, the battle of the Federal League between Jackson and Hoover, these very Hoover Vikings, they came down to a 3-point game. It was 20-23. With Jackson coming away with that one. Marlington Dukes. Marlington Dukes fell to Alliance 41-10. Carrollton defeated Minerva 36-6. John DeMarco from Northwest, former Louisville coach, current Northwest Indians coach, gets his 100th win. Congratulations, John. He wins and defeats Canton South 24-21. Tell you what, John's done a lot of winning over the years and had some really good programs, so congratulations to John. Commend him on a great career. Of course, the West Branch Warriors keep on rolling, 26-7 over Salem. And another team that's here today, Tusky Valley Trojans, they fell to Sandy Valley 32-21. And last but not least, the Louisville Leopards defeat the Worcester Generals 20-17. They finished just outside of the playoffs, so unfortunately they didn't quite make it there, but I'll tell you what, Coach Chris Kappas over there at Louisville is doing a great job, really changing some things on that in that program and changing the culture, doing a nice job. So congratulations to that. And of course, yesterday, the game of the year in everybody's book, Massillon-McKinley. Massillon comes away with the win 9 years in a row. So here we go.
Arlington Rocky River High School.
And that was Rocky River High School in the game day building division. Nice job. As the
Stand by for Rootstown High School. So fans of Rootstown, feel free to come down to the front two rows and support your team.
tell you what, that was a strong routine as well, and nice building sequence.
And again, we'd like to thank everybody to coming
First
to
floor
this
stunts.
Spooktacular
A nice job.
Cheerleading competition. If you want to watch it live or watch it later, you can check that out on Spotlight Media Network. That's www.spotlight-louisville.com to watch it live or later. You can catch it on their Facebook, YouTube, or on their website. Until then, stand by for Rootstown High School.
So coming up next in the game day building division will be Rootstown, the Rovers, getting ready to compete here at this 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular. So we're going to step away for just a few seconds. We'll be back here in just a minute. This is the Spotlight Media Network.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Intermission Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
And coming to the floor is Rootstown Rovers in the game day building division. Enjoy.
Relax, we know you're obsessed with the mighty
And that was the Rootstown Warriors in the game day building division. I'll tell you what, one of the cleanest routines I've seen today. Very good use of the palms, and nice job. Very nice job, ladies. Good motions, nice tight motions, and I was impressed. Thank you. So coming up next will be the high school game day division, starting off with Chipawa, followed by Louisville, and then our host school of the day and exhibition will be the Hoover High School game day division. I'll tell you what, that should be a nice group, as they're always a good, solid group. And I'm excited to see those teams compete, as that group's always good. So.
And again, we have Chippewa up next. After that, we'll pull our 50-50 draw. So stand by for 50-50 right after Chippewa.
Again, we're here at the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular. So we're going to step away just for a few. We'll be back in just a few minutes. This is the Spotlight Media Network.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Intermission Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
And welcome back to the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular. here from Hoover High School, home of the Vikings, as Olivia and the gang have put on another stellar competition today, as we're headed into the final division today, high school game day, non-building. We've got Chippewa, Louisville, and Hoover, so should be a good group. Chippewa, they've been solid all day in all three of their performances. Louisville's been solid as well. Putting up I'll tell you what, their tumble team was absolutely unbelievable. And then the Hoover High School team, their middle school team was wow. Wow. So, I mean, anytime you have the opportunity to watch the quality of teams that have happened today and competed today, it's been awesome. So, as we're just waiting on the judges to send us into the next group, you know, got to get those tallies done so we can get the awards, and then go home and watch the Browns, although I don't know if anybody's rushing home to watch that, if you know what I mean. Unfortunately, it's been, tell you what, this has been one of the hardest years to watch since, I think the one in 13 or 15 team. Holy crap. I don't know, even the Ophir team might have been better than this team the way they're playing right now, unfortunately. But then, of course, you got the Steelers. Everybody was counting them out, and there they are again, back in the saddle. And the Ravens fighting for the division. Joe Burrow and the gang, Cincinnati, they woke up and started playing some football. So, you know, we just got to find a solution at quarterback. You know how that goes. But we'll have another name for the jersey of extended quarterbacks, as Jameis Winston will be getting his start today. So, looking over to my right, Leopard basketball standout, Braden Gross, who's headed to Walsh, BG as they'd like to call him. Him and Bo Siegfried, who just committed, I think it was Friday night, Bo committed to Ashland, so congratulations to those guys. So here we go, Chippewa High School. And that was Chippewa High School putting in another strong performance today. I'll tell you what, Chippewa came to perform today. They really have done a nice job this afternoon. And can't say enough. Solid, clean routines all the way around. So congratulations to Chippewa. Coming up next will be the Louisville High School game day non-building. And former state champions.
Shortly, we'll have Lewis Central High School up next. Finalizing with the exhibition of Hoover High School Game Day. Again, feel free to enjoy some concessions upstairs. Raffle baskets, tickets may still be being sold. We'll be pulling those raffle tickets here in the future. Also, thank you for supporting if you're purchasing any shirts for the Spooktacular.
So here we go as the Louisville game day coming to the floor, getting set up. They are the reigning state champions right now in game day division. So I'm excited to see how they do. You know, the expectation, especially after winning a state title, can be high, but I know these ladies always seem to step up to the challenge. And of course, Coach Veneer, good coach. She's really done a nice job with this cheerleading program since taking over. Louisville's always had a traditionally strong program, but she's kind of taken it to the next level. So started her own program. So should be starting here any second. Here for the sound check, we've got the Leopards. And we're back here at the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular. It's been a fun event. We're in the home stretch here. Last two teams. Louisville game day and Hoover. North Canton Hoover. The host school today here at Hoover High School. We want to thank everybody for joining us today here on the Spotlight Media Network. We've had a lot of fun doing this competition. We always have a lot of fun over there at the Hoover competition. They traditionally have a good comp, good packed house. I mean, I'll tell you what, like I said before, the crowd here has been phenomenal. Absolutely stacked here. So, also shout out to Joe Baroni if you're out there. Give us a shout.
Next to the high school game day, non-building.
Pretty sure he's on here watching. So here comes the Louisville Leopards. Game day division. And that was Louisville High School. Game day, non-building. Nice job, ladies. Solid performance. Tell you what, I love the energy. The standing row, full row of standing tucks. Second row in. The good use of the signs and the palms and the flags. Good job with the props. Solid all the way around. Leopards going after another one. So congratulations, ladies. As they did a wonderful job today. So Leopards performing well. Tell you what, The judges today, man, oh man. I would love to see how close these score sheets are. Because, man, it's going to come down to the bitter end, that's for sure. So coming to the floor next will be the Hoover Vikings. They will be the Hoover Vikings High School Game Day. Sorry about that, folks. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, I had a coughing fit. But it's been a fun day at cheerleading as the host school getting ready to hit the floor in their new uniforms. North Canton just got shiny new uniforms. They just debuted them, so they will be coming out in their new gear. Coach Olivia Howitz. Solid coach. She's always put out a good program. And just a great young lady to deal with. But as they prepare to take the floor, we'll be back here in just a second with the host school, Hoover High School.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Intermission Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
And we're back here at Hoover High School as the host school, Hoover Vikings, set to take the floor in the non-building game day division. So, solid program here at Hoover. Debuting those new unis. So sit back and enjoy the Hoover Vikings. And that was the Hoover High School game day. Nice job, Hoover. Really nice routine. Good solid motions, very clean, good with the props. Nice all-around routine. And I'm excited to see how the season plays out for you, ladies. So good luck, and nice day of cheerleading as we're finishing up, just waiting on the teams to, they'll assemble here in a few minutes and we'll have the awards. I'll tell you what, the judges behind me, they have a very, very tough job today as with the, I'll tell you what, I would not want to be a judge today. These teams were pretty even all the way through. Teams were solid, and they all did a nice job, all really clean, good. So, so no problem, but they're pulling up the floor right now, and then they'll assemble all the teams, and then they'll get things rolling here. So,
Candy number 3 coming up.
We'll be back here in just a few minutes for the awards ceremony.
Candy number 3 goes to Shaw.
as they're giving out the baskets here.
This goes to Heather Craig.
Heather Craig. We know Mama Craig. Fantastic lady, let me tell you. One of the nicest, best human beings on the planet, let me tell you.
All right, coming up next, the Crock-Pot Basket.
Crock-Pot basket. That sounds like it's right up my alley.
The basket is going to T. Smith. T. Smith. Patricia Smith. Congratulations. Crock-Pot Basket.
So I have to tell you, see if I can get his attention. There's a gentleman down here that just won a basket. It is, I had to break back into this, for a giant pinwheel, and I'm talking giant pinwheel of lottery tickets, like the scratch off and all that. Man, if he only wins a third of it, he made out like a bandit. So as the teams are making their way to the floor, it's awards time, folks. Solid day of cheerleading. We will give a shout out to all the teams that competed today. Starting off with the youth cheerleading. This morning we had Louisville youth cheerleading K through 2. That's kindergarten through 2nd grade. Louisville youth cheerleading, 3rd and 4th grade. Mustangs Extreme youth cheerleading, 5th and 6th grade, 5th through 6th grades. Louisville youth cheerleading, 5th through 7th grade. River Pilots youth cheerleading, 5th through 7th. Then we had in the middle school traditional non-building, Berea Mid-Park Middle School, followed by Louisville Middle School, and then North Canton Middle School. I'll tell you what, that was a tough division for the judges. Then we came back out and talk about a solid division. The traditional non-tumble, Chipawa High School, Indian Creek High School, Louisville, and Alliance. That's going to be another one. I think it's going to be a matter of tenths of a point to separate that division. Then the high school non-building was Tusky Valley High School and Louisville. And I'll tell you what, wow, that tumble team of Louisville's strong this year. Then after the break, they came out with the Chippewa High School Showcase. Tell you what, that was sweet. They were very, very, very good. I'm impressed with the team. Then Louisville's middle school game day. Solid start to the season. And Rocky River and Rootstown battling it out in the building division. And I'll tell you what, that'll be a tight one. Both teams were solid. Rootstown, and their motions were amazing. Then our final division of the day, and might even be the toughest one, is Chippewa High School, Louisville High School, and then of course Hoover's game day division, or game day team, has had a lot of fun with that. I mean, they were so good. As I always love this part, as the girls get down here and they just, the pressure of competing's over. Now they get to have a little fun, get down here and dance away the day, and get to hang with their teams and all the different competitors. I'll tell you what, in this sport, competing the way that you do, a lot of these girls are also teammates on all-star teams and stuff like that, and as I started to say, sorry about that, I got interrupted. One of the judges came by. I happen to know her. She's a head coach out of Massillon and a former Jackson High School coach. But a lot of these girls compete with each other, not just on their high school teams, but all-star programs. A lot of the girls from different schools get together and they're on all-star teams and stuff like that. So so a lot of them, and then competing with each other all season long, they get to be friends and pretty familiar with each other. So just a lot of fun. Again, we're just moments away from awards. Lost my paper there. We're actually a little bit ahead of schedule. Congratulations to the Pride of Louisville.
Take a little bit of pause here for your raffles for these 4 pounds of candy that you put in when you signed in.
Looks like we might have had a drop in the internet here. Sorry, folks. It looks like we're back up. We kind of glitched there at the end. Hey, at least we got through all the routines before we had a hiccup here, but it is looks like it's back up and running. So if you're watching, make sure you stay with us here for awards. Just a matter of minutes.
And then Elizabeth Armin from River, the River Pilots with Brittany Curtis coach. That is a 4-pound basket of candy. And then we have the 6-pound basket winners. Goodness. And that would be Katie Davidson from Tusky Valley. Coach Spinell, come get your 6-pound bag of candy. And then the last winner here, we got Anna Glorious from Rocky River High School. Coach Tim Farrell, so congratulations.
I'll tell you what, if you've ever been a parent or a coach at cheerleading competitions, at this point in the day, in fact, I'm surprised they don't have the beach balls out here. You wonder how these kids have the energy to continue to dance, jump, and so forth after competing. I remember as a coach and a parent just wanting to go home and climb in my bed because you just wanted to sleep. But we are waiting on awards here at Hoover High School. 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular. We're going to step away, pay some bills, and we'll be back here in just a few minutes. This is the Spotlight Media Network.
Life is tough. At Notre Dame, Ohio State, and in my life thereafter, I've had to walk through situations that were as challenging as it gets. A large part of my ability to overcome the challenges were the determination and toughness I learned as a leopard athlete. Your challenge today is tough. They want to push you around and take what's yours. Fight hard and rise to the challenge to show yourself that in years to come, that as your life gets hard, you'll have the intestinal fortitude to overcome. For many years, you have trained and practiced for this moment. And show what you got.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Intermission Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
And we're back here at Hoover High School for the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular. And we're just waiting on the awards ceremony. Looks like we should be about 1 minute away here. So we're just gonna sit back and enjoy the dance party here. Tell you what, everyone here is going to sleep well tonight. These guys have been dancing for the last 25 minutes. Just solid. So here comes the Hoover coaching staff. I'd imagine we're about to get underway here, as they're coming out to the trophy table, and they're also coming out here too with the information. So this is the moment. So just moments away here from the awards for the Spooktacular competition. Tell you what, this is one of those comps you just gotta love how these teams competed, what they brought to the table today, and they all did a great job. And I can't say enough about how good, especially you got to understand this is like the first preseason game or the season opener for these guys. And when you start talking about that, even whether it's football or baseball, that first time or two out, you just you're still kind of getting in the flow, getting comfortable. And same thing with the cheerleading here. And I'll tell you what, these guys are hitting the ground running. Can't say enough. So, again, just moments away. So just stick with us. We will get you the awards and so forth. So.
All right, make some noise as you have a good time here at Hoover Spooktacular Cheerleading Competition.
Alrighty, we're gonna move into the award session. before we get started with awards, I want to take a moment on behalf of North Canton to thank all of the athletes who performed today. You guys all deserve a round of applause. You represented your schools in an amazing way. I also want to take a moment to thank all the coaches for your flexibility and for being here today, and all the audience members as well. Let's give it up for the coaches and their families. We are going to go ahead and get started with awards. We will be announcing all places. However, top 3 will be receiving coach trophies. So when your name is called, go ahead and stand up and we'll have one of our Hoover cheerleaders walk over your trophy. Coaches, at the end of the award ceremony, please feel free to come on up and we have your score sheets ready for you. So I've been informed that we have 2 18 birthdays today. Ivy from Chipawa, happy birthday. And Rocky River, a cheerleader from Rocky River. Come on up. And happy birthday to you.
All right, and now on with the award ceremony. For youth cheerleading K2, let's give it up for Louisville Youth Cheerleading! First place award. Congratulations. Now for youth cheerleading 3-4, first place, Louisville Youth Cheerleading! All right, for youth cheerleading 5-7, in third place, River Pilots Youth Cheerleading! Yeah, come on up. And in second place, Mustang Extreme Youth Cheerleading! And in first place, Louisville Youth Cheerleading! Congratulations. All right, for middle school traditional non-building, in second place, Maria Mid-Park Middle School, second place. And in first place, Louisville Middle School. All right, for high school traditional non-tumble, in fourth place, Chipawa High School. In third place, Louisville High School. In second place, Alliance High School. And in first place, Indian Creek High School. Congratulations. Up next, high school non-building. In second place, Tusky Valley High School. And in first place, Louisville High School. Up next, middle school game day. In first place, Louisville Middle School. Up next, we have high school game day building. In second place, Rootstown High School. And in first place, Rocky River High School. Up next, high school game day non-building. In second place, Chipawa High And then for your grand champions, Game Day Louisville! And for traditional Louisville non-building! And let's give one more great round of applause to all the competitors here today. Congratulations to all. And that concludes the 2024 Hoover Spooktacular Cheerleading Competition. Congratulations to all participants and contestants. Drive home safely.
So that's it, folks. Another year in the books. Hoover cheerleading competition here at Hoover High School. The 2024 Hoover cheerleading spooktacular competition. And I want to say congratulations to all the teams. I tell you what, you guys all did a wonderful job today. I don't think there was a bad team in the house tonight or this afternoon, and I was very impressed with all the teams all the way around. We had a lot of fun, and I just want to wish everyone good luck as they move forward in their seasons. We've got a lot of good things gonna happen this year, and tell you what, congratulations to Louisville, as they were the grand champions of the entire competition. I believe they said the game day division. So congratulations to Louisville on being the grand champions. And I want to thank all of you for joining us this afternoon. Again, we had all kinds of fun, but several teams and some really good teams this afternoon. And so we're going to step away. We're going to sign off here from the 2024 Hoover Cheerleading Spooktacular. And again, I'm Rob Johnson with the Spotlight Media Network. And I want to thank everybody for coming on, as we always have a great time anytime we can do any event, whether it's here or anywhere else. So catch us next time, as if you could just kind of keep an eye on our website, keep an eye on our Facebook page. We'll let you know where we're heading next. It's a good chance we're going to catch the Louisville regional semifinals soccer match, as the Lady Leopards on a historical run. So again, I'm Rob Johnson from Hoover High School. We'll see you in a gymnasium or stadium near you. Till next time, everybody, have a great afternoon.